brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good time zone, everybody. Oh, wow, I'm hearing my own voice. Why am I hearing my own voice? Very interesting. It does not say I should be hearing my own voice. That is weird. I'm not sure why, but I am hearing my own voice in my headphones, and that's not, that should not be happening. Let's bring this down a little bit, see if it, no, it doesn't affect that. Good. No. Oh, well. This is what happens when you do updates. Let me look over here. Let me look at one more thing, because there is a delay on it. Okay, got it. It's fixed. No, it's not. Somewhere, I am still getting... This should be muted. Yeah, that's muted. I don't think it's open anywhere else. Nope. Yeah, I don't. So apparently I can hear myself, and that's not a good thing. So we'll see how that works out. Well, that's true. I have a delay in my head. That couldn't get mine's right. You may actually be right on that one. I could it could just be a delay in my head. Funny. All right, let's get our hellos. Let's see. Yugo, good morning. Only Demon, good morning. Grumpy Otter, hello. Frantic, barely awake. It is Wednesday. Yes, I was not. My brain was not in compliance with wanting to wake up this morning either. So the bot tracking first character is not what? Yes, the bot. Oh yes, we removed that a while back now. It just got it. It was causing more problems than it should have. It was I don't know. It was just there were so many things that it was just like. So we removed it, Chryson. We removed it quite a while ago. At least a month ago. It's Monday. Today can't be Monday. Please don't let it be Monday. So, good morning, Chryson. Thank you also for the 22-month sub. I do appreciate it. That's a rare pony. Good day and salutations. I need no name. Hello. Still trying to wake up. Okay. Mind split. Yeah, maybe it is not the headphones. Maybe it's in my head. Oh, thank you, Frantic. Thank you, Malieve. And good morning, Malieve. I hope you and your aunt are doing well. Okay. Oh, it is going to be a simple day. No, kidding. Our shirt today is a standard black and white version of the Captain America shirt. I call this my anti-Metzen shirt because Metzen is all about Captain America. And this is my anti-Metzen shirt. I say with all love and kindness, by the way. Okay, our movie today is The Mask of Zorro, released in 1998, 28 years ago. A young thief seeking revenge for his brother's death is trained by a once great, aging Zorro, who is pursuing his own vengeance. Yeah, I believe this was the Antonio Banderas one. Yeah, I think it was the Antonio Banderas one. It was pretty good. I liked it. There's some cheesy parts in it, but it's a Zorro movie, so of course there's some cheesy parts in it. That's how it works. But 28 years ago, yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, Antonio Banderas and Anthony Hopkins. I think it was one of Antonio Banderas' first movies after. Was it? No, because it was. I know Interview the Vampire was one of his first movies, or in that one of his first U.S. movies. Let me see if which movies. Oh wow, he had done a lot before. Trying to see here. Interview with a Vampire was 1994. He has credits going back to 1982. But I think they're all in, a lot of them were in Mexico. Cool, though. Yeah, Desperado was the year after Interview with the Vampire. And Mask of Zorro was 4 years later. So, cool. Almodovar movie in Spain. Oh, cool. Time zone. Everybody, yep. I think Hopkins. as a Spaniard. Yeah, well, you know, Sean Connery is a Spaniard. Yeah, Catherine Zeta-Jones. I think that was. She's been around a long time. Yep. Cool. All right. Let's go on to our album of the day. The album of the day was The Velvet Underground, White Light, White Heat. Released Sunday, July 1st, 1984, 42 years ago. Songs include White Light, White Heat, The Gift, Lady Godiva's Operation, Here She Comes Now, I Heard Her Call My Name, and Sister Ray. Wow. You guys, Scry, you did not waste even a moment. Did you buy a mattress? You guys are cracking me up. I've been looking at buying a new bed, personally, so I might have to buy. I might buy a new bed. We'll see how it goes. I'm looking at them. Beds have come a long way since I bought my last bed, and comfort is important. No matter what anybody says, make sure you're comfort. Okay. Let's recap our list. We have our shirt of the day, which is an anti-Captain America shirt. The Mask of Zorro, 1998, 28 years ago. And then Velvet Underground, White Light, White Heat, 42 years ago. Okay. I think Chryson's still here. He gets attention. Yeah, it says he's still here. Looks like our counter's not working again today. It says 15, but our current viewers count says 0, when it's actually about 15. Okay. Let me see if I can get, let's get BattleNet up. Well, logos are running, or credits are running, sorry. We have 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Okay, we got a lot done yesterday. I was actually pretty happy about yesterday. Although, I wish we had more, we need more pet points. But I need to check to see if he's reached his limit. Because pets can only reach level 6. And if he's reached level 6, then there's not much we can do. We may have to get a new pet, which means Timmy will have to be replaced. So we'll have to think about what our new pet should be, because we want something that can use the skills that Timmy has, because we can teach them to the new pet. Hello, Santu. It's funny, it is Wednesday, but there's part of it does feel like a Friday, which is weird. I don't care about the box. WoW keeps the throwing a box up saying, here, we're giving you something free. Well, I don't want it. Stop offering it to me. Hey, Friday. Are you guys sick or something? No. Oh, Christ, I'm sorry you haven't found a job yet. That sucks. Well, that is not good. It is what it is. Still looking, so we will see. Yep. I mean, that's kind of all you can do is keep checking everything every day and keep sending stuff out. A lot of industries right now are in huge upheavals. The jobs numbers here don't look all that great either, but it's hard to tell. So I hope you can get something soon. Yes, frantic. Everybody, please send good thoughts to Chryson to get a job soon. I better not have to move back to New York. Now, what's funny is I would love to be able to move back to California, but it costs too much to live there. And what little money I do have would disappear really, really quick. Mm. Yeah, I loved Southern California. I was born and raised there, so I spent the first 50 plus years there. So I can't argue that. Send a good thoughts. Viking soda, chick curry, and a good mattress. Oh, I do hear there is a significant concern over. There always is. Southern California always has a significant concern of water because Southern California is a desert, and we just built on it. And most of the water that it has comes from the aqueduct and from the Colorado River, and that's where it comes from. I like the idea that they just put up about putting solar panels over the river water coming in because it is going to save quite a few millions of gallons as well as provide electrical power. So that's kind of cool, so. But yeah, I remember so many droughts. I remember times when we couldn't water our lawns, we couldn't flush our toilets, growing up there because it's a desert. It is like it's a bone dry desert in Southern California, and people forget that. Still weird to me. So many want to live in a desert. Yeah. Well, it's a desert, but it's a absolute beautiful place. It's better if we lived elsewhere. Yeah, well, you have to go back to the Sam Kinison thing. Move where the food is. You're supposed to have a big yeah, that's what they say. But we have 1 minute of credits left. Well, everywhere you live, it's both good and bad. I mean, I like it here, but the humidity is killing me because Southern California didn't, because it's a desert, didn't have a whole lot of humidity. I hear they have it now, which is interesting to me, but growing up, I don't think it was ever over 10 or 15% humidity in Orange County. Humidity was something I learned when I moved to Houston for when I was working at 6 Foot. That was like, what the hell is going on with the weather? It's 85 degrees, but it feels like 110. Humidity is 110%. I go, how can humidity be over 100%? But apparently it can. All right, switching over. I need to make some emotes that sends love, heart, or something. Cool. Let's start this up. Turn the sun's music off while we're waiting for that. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong button. Okay, we're all good there. Sound is good there. We're not fighting against each other. All in all, I think our guys are doing well, but I think if Timmy's at level 6, I think that's the highest level he can have. What the hell? Oh, that's right, we slept up on top of that. I'm like, where the hell did I leave my guy? Let's look at Timmy real quick. Loyalty level 6. Yeah, that's the best he. That's the high. The loyalty level's the highest he can go. So he's not going to get any more training points. Oh, that sucks. Hunter was one of my favorite. It's my favorite class. It always has been. I've only played Hunters in WoW from the very beginning of the game being made. I just like them. You get a nice little pet. But we're going to have to find...
Bugle 87 says, time the timer, dear All-Father.
What we're going to have to do is, I think we have to get a newer lion from one of the newer areas, which I think we have some here. I think there's some in this land. Let's see. We have to go up here so we can look on the way. And then we'll have to tame a new lion, and we'll call it Jimmy instead of Timmy. But we'll run up there. On the way, we'll start looking because where is the highest level area? Probably be down there, but I don't think we'd be able to. Oh, there's that damn scorpion that keeps bugging us. We're gonna go around. Yeah, we'll have to look at you have to look at ideas for new pets. I would prefer a cat of some kind, but we'll have to find some and see. Go up and take care of that stuff first. Well, we burned through a lot of stuff here yesterday, so I'm actually very happy with how we're doing here. I'm still not going to do the escort quest, but... Now we may have to go back to a pet trainer, and we have to get rid of our bear. I just really remembered we have a bear in storage. We have a bear in storage. Yeah, Timmy's not going to advance anymore. I've got to turn that on. Means we're going to have to retrain the new one. They only get 300 points, so... Hmm. Is he yellow? He's yellow. Okay, we're good. Maybe we can befriend a skeleton. No, I think it can only be an animal. We want something that is as close to our level as possible. Go down to, Okay, walking all the way. When I multi-box through. Okay. Remember having to sneak into the night elf starter zone to get an owl pet of some kind. Don't remember why, but I remember doing it. Oh. When I multi-boxed though, I had to. I drew a tank of Shem. You guys are yellows, right? Yeah, okay. Morning. It's always nice to say good morning to people when they're running past you. Yeah, that's why Timmy hasn't been advancing, because he has reached his limit. We'll let him hit one more level. We'll see how many points it gives him, but I don't think it gives him any more once he gets to 300. 40 elite. Now we're gonna avoid him. I think we need these guys. No. We still don't have that one, I don't think. Okay, turn in right. Okay, what are we looking for here? Okay, a scalp. Okay. There is a whole lot of running around. He is over there. Past the wall of... Alrighty. These guys. Hey, they're not elites. Not that guy. Oh wait, we were up here before. I thought we did all these. What's it called? This one. Bring the shadow stalker scope. Okay. We'll go around the outside like we did before. Let's go down this way. Because basically we have to find the guy whose scalp we need. I'll do that. I'm always good for mining. Pay no attention to me mining while you're guarding. Okay, so this is the other side. So. That guy just disappeared on us. Okay. No, nothing. We gotta go in there. That was a weird turn. Yeah, they keep disappearing and reappearing.
I don't have a target.
Ah. Yeah, we gotta find the guy first. Good. Good evening, Master Sprite. Ah, there's who we're looking for. How many are there? One. Let's get this guy so we have some space. Okay, there's only 2 of them there. You only need that guy. He's a 32. He's a 33. So, Timmy, this one's going to be a little bit tough, but I think you can do it. I think we can get them both. Timmy has so much defense. I think he's going to be fine. Wait a minute. He didn't. How many times do we have to kill him then? That's pretty fucked up. Is there more than one? Oh, that guy's one too. Okay, so it's not a specific person. My bad.
I'm out of rage.
It's a specific class, not a specific person.
I need a target.
I'm working on it. know. This is kind of where we came in because this is back. So go back around again. Check every one of them. Ha! Go get him. Nope. Jeez, come on. Do I have to use a special weapon or something? Going on the side, I guess. We're on the back side. think Timmy has to run past that guy. Maybe, maybe not. Let's find out. Oh no, you can go straight for him. Okay. Let's head right for him. Finally. Alright, so we got that. Then let's go back to the center. So let's go back to the centers. As long as we walk between them, we should be okay. If not, they're not that difficult to kill, so should still be okay. As long as we don't get like 10 of them on us, we should survive quite well. No, I want to mine. Mine! Mine! Oh. Need 175 for those. Okay. Alright. Oh, I know where we are now. Gotta avoid the ones up here. That way we can walk around them all. Alright then. We're out of their area. And it's raining. Okay, so a bone saw. Maybe that's what we need for Jimmy. Since we'll be retiring Timmy. I did have a hyena before and I did love him. So maybe we trade Timmy in for a Jimmy. We'll come back up here and hunt them. Let's see. What is up the road that way? Let's take a look to see if there's a flying port we can grab up here. No. No. Alright. Beeline to turn this in. We can look at all the critters on the way. But I think hyena is the thing, way to go, because I loved the hyena I had before. Let's see, he's going to leave us alone. No, that guy will not leave us alone. These guys will not leave us alone. We just kind of walked into their little... those are the guys we were playing with yesterday. Alright. Let me go back down and around. Do. Been lurking, but sometimes. Okay, let's. think hyenas where we're gonna go. We'll have to take Timmy and put him in trainers. The way up is over here, actually. This'll do. We have to get rid of the bear.
What now? I'm listening.
Let's see.
What is it?
Yeah, Crystal Mars for
Goodbye.
Okay, where's it supposed to go? Gain friendly reputation. They are crystal too. Okay. They are Christian and Naga. Northwest along the coast. Ah, over there. Okay. I think we need to do the Timmy thing first. Get Jimmy up and trained. So what we're going to do is fly back to... Oh, screw it. We'll just jump back because we'll give it time to recharge for when we need it later. We're going to go to a pet guy, a boarding house. We can also check on any updates that we have. And we'll come back here. I've always been lurking. Sometimes it's just getting up at 9 a.m. to lurk. In chat. Go back to sleep. Oh wow. Mouse cable's getting caught on something. Okay, Timmy, so here's the deal. I'm gonna go try and train another pet. We have to get rid of the bear that's in storage. I wonder if we release him in town, does he just like terrorize everybody?
How you doing, man?
Okay, so let's bring the bear out, put Timmy in there. Now
I'll be seeing you.
we want to call the bear. And then how do I dismiss or abandon? Abandon. I'm going to abandon the bear. Oh, he just disappears. Okay, so Timmy's in storage. I want to go back and get one of those hyenas as a pet. Because he's already a 32, which is good, but wish he was a 35. But were there higher level guys over here that would be better pets? I don't think so. I don't remember dogs being over here or cats. I mean, we could go over there and look real quick. There's nothing hurt anything. We wouldn't get a raptor, a high level raptor. Maybe. Let's head over that way. One of those raptors actually might be good. Those things can be quite vicious. Take that and add growl and bite to them and claw. It doesn't cost us anything to try to tame one, so we might as well try it, right? Don't have any mail, okay. I do like the hyenas though. I'm of two minds here. Yeah, we're going back for the hyena. Two reasons. One, it's closer. And two, tradition. Hopefully we will be able to tame him before he kills us. But that's what we go and try, right?
Strength and honor. Go for it.
So I'm going to run back up there. That's where we can find one closer. Might be able to find one closer. And he should buck up pretty quick. If not, we always have Timmy, so we can always go back to Timmy. Call him Jimmy the Jaw. That'd be good. Because we could train him with all the stuff Timmy had. Get him all the resistances and all the armors. There is that one coat or whatever we had, which gave Timmy 300 armor. But we're supposed to do. Yeah, we need to get Doesn't hurt to have 2 pets, so. Boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. I'll have to compare their stats side by side too. Flying, boring. Flying is so boring. It needs to be faster. Okay, so all we have to really do is find a wolf. We know there's some up here, but that's a long walk. So I'm going to see if there's some over in this area. Yes, there's one right there. Level 34. That's actually very close. That means they are up here. Okay, cool. Okay, where is our stick of obedience? Put it over here? No, I did not. Okay, let's get that put in place. Okay. This one I'll put right here for now. Okay. If nothing else, we might get some more things we can teach Timmy out of it, but we'll see. Okay, so there was one over here. Yeah, the next spot. No, next over this next hill. He was right in here. Swoop. Could have sworn he was right here. Everybody else we saw is here. Thank you. They're all vultures. No.
Brains.
Walk past the whole section. That's weird. Trying to get the space open too while we're at it, but let's go see what that guy does to Alpha. That's one kind of in our abilities. Hey, we come this far and then you block me out. I think I'm where I should not be. I am officially stuck. If I can get out from this corner over here. Ah, I'm not officially stuck. I'm officially unstuck. But working at getting really stuck. If I go down there, I'm not coming out. Yep, I'm stuck. Wait. There's a chance. No, there's not. I fall in that hole, I ain't coming out. That's for damn sure. Good to know you can still get stuck in the game, though. I'll have to... because I can't get back out that way. Alright, I think if I remember correctly... see if anybody comes. If I remember correctly, it used to just be able to just type stuck. And then a GM would come and move you out. But maybe that isn't true anymore. Let's try help. And stuck. Let's see what it says. Okay. Because we can't get our Hearthstone can't be used because for 37 minutes. Combat log doesn't do us any good. This is what we're... Oh, exit stand. Okay, blah blah blah. Turn itself. Nope, not worried about any of that. Yeah, we're stuck in here. No way to jump back up that way. I don't even know how to call a GM, so. That didn't seem to do anything. Turn into the Hulk and jump away. I can't turn into the Hulk and jump away. But to summon an admin quicker. Well, how do you, I've never had to do it, so I've never had to call a GM. I don't know how to call a GM to say, please come help me out of this hole. There doesn't seem to be a way to get up that way. How do you call a GM? It has been like 20 years, so I cannot remember either. Me either. That's about as long as it's been for me, too. So I don't know how to call a GM. There didn't seem to be a social inform other people in the game. No, that's not it. Chat channels, no. Chat command. I need an admin because I'm stuck and I can't get out of this hole. We are stuck. We cannot go anywhere. We cannot get out of here. If I move anywhere, I'm going to get stuck even worse. Hearthstone, we just used it a minute ago, so we only have 30, we have to wait 33 minutes. So I guess we just sit here for 33 minutes. I think it might be like help, admin, or something. Let's go. Yeah, nothing's coming up here at all, so. Okay, say, party chat, raid, instance, guy chat, yell. You would think they would have a thing for, I thought we used to. It says escape. Okay. Escape. Character support. Edit mode. I guess that would be under options. No. Okay, back. Support. Housing. Stuck. Stuck character service. World of WarCraft, blah, 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 blah. Common issues. Breaking news. This service will move your character to a safe location. Okay, continue. We're processing your request. Trolljoy. Select character. Yeah, that's the kid. Where's my last name? Character will be kicked offline. What? During the move, which may take several minutes, we send a message to your email address and update your ticket. Okay, well. Would you like to move the character now? Move character. We have been disconnected while they kick us offline. That's the first time I've ever been stuck. Do they just randomly place you somewhere, like, or is it close by where you were? I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Let me watch my email because they said they'll send an email when it's put back. I need to clean up email. I don't know what you email. Yep, nothing yet. All right then. That puts a bit of a hole in things. Meh. I guess we could just try to keep going on until see if it comes up. But it came up. Did they fix them already? Huh. Where the hell did they put me? Oh, jeez. Well, this can't be good. Yeah, I should not be in here. Okay, it's one without a frickin' map. They put me in a place where I'm going to just die. Which one's going in? Which one's going out? I don't know. Okay, this is out. Yeah. Okay, we need to get out of here. We're not going to survive in here. With 40 elites? Oh, jeez. We really need 28 minutes to go by quick. Why would they put me inside? Damn. Okay, whatever. This guy's gonna kill us. Just run for it. Run slow. Maybe they won't pay attention to you. Hopefully we'll be able to get over in that area and get above him and be able to pull ourselves out. Let's see if we can get up here. This is interesting. Looks like there should be a pass right in here somewhere. Okay, so take a look around while we're here. Nice little village here. Someone here we're probably going to want to talk to. But they're not showing anybody because we're dead. Hopefully we'll be able to get above our body and not have to fight our way through that mess. Maybe we'll be lucky. Please. Pretty please. No, we're too high above. That's going to drop us down to death. Maybe we can catch ourselves on our way down. The hell of it. Oh shit. Well, we couldn't die because we're already dead. Okay, climb up there.
Master Sprite says, adventure.
Yes, we are adventuring. Okay. Walk on waters. So, don't fall off the cliffs on the far side. Which means we have to run. Yeah, we gotta run all the way one way or the other. Nope, nothing's there. So yeah, I don't know how we're going to get out of it. Why would it put me into an instance? Or at the instance door there. Kind of made no sense to me, but... You're stuck, so we're going to put you in absolute danger now. Adventure time comes at fast. Okay, well, at least we'll know the way out. Is this where the cave is? No. Of course, we gotta find the way in, too. Because I didn't go... Sorry. Because I didn't go into the cave in the first place, I don't know where it is. So, hopefully we'll be able to find it. It's got to be around here because the meeting stone is here. Ah. And of course there's no... Really? Can I stand against this wall and get my body back? Nope. Please? Nope. Oh, this is not going to be fun to get out of. I don't know it. So yeah. We have level 40 elites. Which means our armor is just going to get beat to hell. We have a cave system I do not know. I think we're just on the other side of that bridge. See, I even went the wrong way. So we should have come back this way, not that way. Someone's over there stomping up and down on my body. As soon as I get... damn it. I'm not even seeing my body. That is not a good spot. Prepare to run. I gotta go that way. Okay. If I put us in cheetah mode, stun us before anything else. I don't think we can play avoid. Nope, we can't play avoid. I don't remember the way out, so. I guess I'll just keep getting as far as I can until we get our Hearthstone back. 16 minutes to Hearthstone. I guess I should find, maybe I should go back to the instance. But then I can just stand inside the instance and then Hearthstone out. I think that's the instance, which I can go inside and stand in there and wait out the 16 minutes. But so you tell them you're stuck, and they put your level 37 in a dungeon with elite 40s. I can honestly say I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, I'll go inside the instance and just wait out the time. Assuming I can get back over there. Well, it didn't port me to the nearest graveyard. It ported me into an instance, or into a level 40 elite cave. There's a door to this thing. Not that way. All right. Let's see if we can get closer to the instance door and just pop ourselves in there and wait it out. I don't think I've ever been in this cave before. Definitely not something I would do at this level. Alright, we're gonna get as close to the door as possible, which is right about there. All right. No, you can make it. It's right there. You can make it. Make it. Ah. All right. We're in the Wicked Grotto. We have 12 minutes to kill. Let's take a look at what's... Ugh, 43 demons. Stay away! 243 dancing demons. Of course. I guess we just wait out the 11 minutes. Yeah, it definitely placed me somewhere. Those dancing guys are not going to be friendly to us. They're level 42s. We don't have Timmy with us. We can't call anybody because Timmy's in holding because we were coming out here to get a hyena. Now they're gonna dance all the way up here because we're up here. Oh, they're fucking on us. Yeah, we don't have a chance against 242s. You have died. Release to the near. Release. So we just keep running back and forth until. Why did it? Whatever. It did what it did. It put us in where it put us. You can question it all day long. It's not going to make any sense. I think it's because of where I was stuck. Because I think the auto system thought I was in the cave. But like you said, it's supposed to put me at the nearest graveyard, not leave me in a cave. But don't know. This was not part of today's plan. Up and around this rock. Well, we killed time, right? Now we have 7 minutes. Wait a minute. It says we're right here. Doesn't it usually? Okay, whatever. Must enter the instance to retrieve your corpse. It was over this way. So I guess we just enter the instance and stand there in the corner until it gives us our body back, or until our Hearthstone's working again, and then we just walk away from this, which means that we're way going to be over on the other side again. Okay. We're going to camp out here for 6 minutes. Minutes. 5 minutes, actually. You're inside a dungeon.
Master Sprite says you're inside the dungeon. Turn around.
I understand I'm inside the dungeon. I'm inside the instance in the dungeon. If I go in there, there's level 40s. Elite level 40s that will kill me. I'm just waiting for the Hearthstone to recharge. It's got about 4 minutes, 10 seconds. And then I will port my ass out of here. So, 4 minutes or 10 minutes? We'll just hang out here. As long as the bouncing boys don't come back up this way in the next 4 minutes, we should be okay. If they do, we'll step out and step back in type thing. No, no worries, Master Sprite. That does happen. The one thing I do not miss is my screaming children when they were little. They love to make noise. What I would suggest to new parents, though, is every noisy toy that your child has, every one that drives you mad, make a note of it, so that if any of your friends that bug you have a child, you can give their child that same toy. And you can continue the fun onward. Alarica got her ability to project her voice from me. Ah. Yeah. So I remember when I was in high school, I went over to a friend's house, and her dad and her mom and even her were yelling. Even like regular conversation yelling. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? And she goes, and I asked her later, I go, why do you guys hate each other? Because you're like yelling at each other constantly. She goes, no, that's just how Italian families are. I went, oh, okay, I didn't know that. All right, we got 1 minute, 49 seconds. Yeah, I came from a house of yellers, but I don't yell. Okay. So you can still get stuck in the game, which answered my question from a month or so ago. We have 1 minute and 19 seconds. Yeah. Well, that's what she said, is they weren't technically yelling. They're just loud. And for me, it just sounded like yelling. So they were cool people, though. So that's all that really mattered. But that was my first, I think that was my first episode with other cultures. I was real young, very young. I think I was like 9 or 10, somewhere around there. But no, maybe that was in high school. 33 seconds. I think when we first got stuck, the res thing probably would have been the better way to go, but I didn't realize that this was going to be what we're going to be doing. So which means we're not going to be able to use this again today. wonder what happens. We're inside an instance. Hopefully this will work. Okay, it just worked. Good. Let's go. Just head straight for the hyena. Make that our goal for today. Since I decided to waste
Some. Strength.
We will not be going back into that area. It's open on the map now, so technically we don't have to. Yeah, it's open on the map now. We're gonna go up here. I wish there was a closer point, but there isn't. Wait a minute, we could have... No, that goes into... That doesn't go into Decimus. Should have just went and did this. I thought we did that. Wait a minute. No. Different crystal. Yeah, it's been a very yawny day. Flying is the worst part. That's our coming soon. We got so much done yesterday, and today it just seems like we're getting nowhere. I don't think we have anything to turn in. Oops. No. Oh, we have that one, but that's the one that we can't get to, so. Go back to that one. Thunder Bluff. Those for They never did send an email. Yeah, they said they would send an email to tell me that where they put me, but they never sent the email. They just let me die. No, not their fault. This was the one we were supposed to do. No, we couldn't because we have to drop that box inside the rib cage where the skeletons are. Maybe we'll just run up and work on getting the hyenas. But I could have swore that I saw one in that pocket, so we're gonna look once we get over there. Right in this area here. Which is what got me going that way anyway. So I'm like, if I don't have to run to the other side of the map, then yeah, I'll just try to get the hyena over here. But which would have been right up here, somewhere in this area maybe. Oh.
Brains.
No. No, I must have been mistaken. Oh, it's the traveling hyenas. Okay. That's what it was. The ones that are running or walking around in a pack. I guess we can just run them down because the one that we want is the one that's in front. Oh, Scorpion's been replaced with one of the tornado dudes. that they're all up on the northern side. Left in this area here. Got a little around. These guys are all lizard folk. Aha. Now, is he one that walks alone, or is he one that is... Okay. Definitely goes out there by himself. I'm just waiting to see if the four guys come up behind him. I'll make sure there's nothing going to be coming up over the hill at us when we're trying to tame them. Come on. I think we can do this. As long as we don't get attacked by anything else, I think we got this. Oh, he loves me. Come on, buddy. Let's see if we can feed you this stuff. We can. Yes, we can. Let him finish that one. We'll give him another one. This is big foods too, so freeze trap. Well, okay. Didn't know that. Give him a second one. Hopefully that'll get him into happy mode. Now, we need to be able to do some training with him. Oh, yes. He's got no points. Let's try this. Nope, he has no points. Okay, we're going to need to get him some points. He's super happy. That's what we wanted. Actually, we can go back down there. We'll get back over here. All right. We have to remember that he's not as capable as Timmy is. We do need to name him too. He's going to be called Jimmy the Jaw. We just need to get him to a safe spot. and then go get him trained up on a few things. I can run him all the way straight down from there for the most part. Yeah, that's why I fed him. His loyalty's at 125% right now, so. Because he has 0 loyalty points, if I remember correctly. Yeah, all he's got is dash. He has 1 loyalty point. 15 training points. They're already starting to count up, so. Which I believe affect these points here, so he should have. No, he doesn't have 15. Nope, it still says he has no training points. But he says he does. If we go to him, training points 15. Oh, minus 15. How do you start with a minus 15? Dude. I give you food. What do you do? Hit me with a minus 15. We've got negative points. Guess I'm gonna have to feed him a rabbit or two. Wrong way. Nope. Minus 15. That's crazy. Diet of meat and fruit. It's got no resistances. We have to get a lot of points from him. I think we have to take him and fight him. No, it didn't give me that option, I don't think. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so he's got the top growls. Claw. That ability is not available to your pet. Oh, he can't claw? Oh, he's not a lion, so. Okay, so he's got that. Dash. That's all he's got. He needs to learn bite. So we need to, I think we need to start, we have to fight him in order to get him points, because he needs to level up. What is, he needs 16,000 points 16,000 experience points to reach his next level. It's like, dude. He's got no resistances. We can't give him any until he gets some points. What's that guy? 32. I'm gonna have to test him on something. If he dies, I'll have to revive him, but we need a victim. Let's see what happens. Yeah, he's not gonna hold together too long, so.
That's still charge in.
Okay, he's gonna survive. Okay, good. Let's see if that did anything for him. Really? Jeez, that's gonna be a pain. I just don't gotta get us very far very fast, is it? Well, he is a toughie, but those are not going to be big enough. What we could do. That's a 37. The hell? Hell, shit. Let's see if we can get away and call him. Nope, he's dead. Gotta love they'd like 5 of them appear out of nowhere. We weren't close to enough. We weren't close enough for it. I'm gonna keep him in a happy mood. Nothing. I have to find a place where he can
Enedmenum says, hydration reminder.
Okay. Mm-hmm. He's like, I itch my fleas, actually. I itch my fleas into your general direction. I guess. Oh, see, there was one. Damn it. 33, what do we have? He's 35. Oh, we've got the better one. Let's go up and do this quest here. That should give us some stuff to be able to train him. Since we have it, we'll go get it done. Go up and around here. That's what we should do in the first place, but we didn't. See if we can sneak around the back here. I think we can. Yeah. Is he still with us? Okay, yeah. Let's see, mine needs at 142. You can go straight across, it looks like. Can we go that way? Yeah, we can. I'm hoping that stopping and getting them training now and then is going to help, but or getting them some fights now and then are going to help. We don't want to like overrun, but we want them at least to be doing some fighting. It also gives me a basic idea of how much damage he'll take with the monsters in these areas. Ah. Okay, we're in the area. Nothing's chasing us. Get a basic idea as to what we're looking for here.
It's locked.
I could have swore I got all the keys we were supposed to get. Bring the oracle large coast because it is asking the shore. So we find the oracle there. Okay, now we need to look for swift blades. Oops. fancy ones.
I need a target. That spear is ready. I need a target. I need to target something first.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. The next area. That's the only reason we were here. So. Let's see how that helped him any. Maybe down a little bit. Not a lot, but. Okay, where does that one go? It goes back to the center. Okay. We actually did something. I do like the rain in this game. It does really cool out there. From a visual standpoint, it does very, very well for rain. Anybody that's ever tried to light and film rain in the real world knows rain sucks. The rain in here looks good. Once he's all powered up, as well as he's doing, once he's all powered up and he has all the resistances and all that stuff, he's going to be pretty damn powerful. I'm very happy about that. Let's see what we got for... Nothing. We can't do this. Nope. Anything else with 0 on it? No, we've got it all. Dash came free. But once he has all these things, it's going to be pretty formidable. Formidable. There's his brothers. They're his lesser brothers. He's a 35, so actually we got the better dog. Yes, you are.
Hello.
Take a step back, Hunter, and let us see what you're doing.
This had better be good.
Only take a moment. Pathetic forsaken weakling. Wow.
I'm listening. What now?
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to pick something? What am I?
Speak quickly. Victory for Sylvanas.
It's around here somewhere. That guy. Yeah, that's contemplating the rain.
What do you need? Dabu.
It's down here. About 40 plus. Jeez. Okay, well, we're not ready for things like this, so. Okay, what's this? Maintain your reputation. Okay, we got that. That's all good. Maintain your... all the same, really? The earth witnesses whisper the secrets. Bring me. Okay, that's not the one that needs the box, right? No, that's not the one that needs the box. Not down in that area. Not over there, because that's where the box one is. Okay, do you me a favor? Journey to the shuttle village. Talk to the local fishermen. Shadow Prey Village. Don't know the fishermen. Shadow Prey Village. It's down there. Alright, let's go talk to him. Shortcut. I don't believe these guys attack us. No, they don't. That guy will. These guys won't. Doop-a-doop-doops. Damn it. guess that mining ore didn't come back. Yeah. Did you work on the graphics programs, 3D artist, a lot? From what I understand, you were Master. I did work on, I was the original and only 3D artist originally at Blizzard. I did all the Warcraft 1 cinematics myself, including all the maps that grew out, stuff like that. I was a cinematics editor for 6 years. And then I was the director of the machinima team, directors of the video and post-production team. We did all the making of DVDs and stuff like that, so those were a lot of fun. But we also did all the machinima trailers and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm one of the only people that literally worked on something on every single project that Blizzard did from 1991 all the way through 2014. So yeah, I've been around a while. And I guess this is part of my problem. I'm the kind of person that I just like doing stuff. I'm not very good at talking about it most of the time. I mean, unless it's about, not about the work, but about like working with people and stuff like that. I can talk about that all day long because I have a lot of opinions on that. And okay, we are looking for talk with Zenda in Shadow. We are in Shadow. We are looking for Jen. That's not the guy. That's not the guy. Not the guy. Jannar Zelen. Jannar Zelen. There, that's the guy we're supposed to talk to. Hey, buddy. Hey, man.
Your mind.
What's up?
Relax.
Okay. I'll reward anyone who makes life easier. Dark period village. I will. Okay. Reward you something you want. Get the Driftmon. Okay, kind of. Okay.
Spirits be with you, man.
And bring to you. Talk to their shut up. Then bring. Let's talk to him again. I didn't quite understand what he was
You
trying to
come
say.
get the voodoo.
You have been diving deep in the ocean. I'll let you in on a little secret. Deep in the ocean you can find belly. Oh, okay. Allow you to breathe air. Oh, those were those things, the bubbles. Let's keep it a secret between. Okay. Okay.
How you doing, man?
Anyone who makes my life a little easier, I enjoy them. Below the docks, there are Shadow Prey Village. Oh, we have to go. We have to go to the traps.
Stay away from it.
That's the boat. And we can find the little bubbly things to breathe in. You standing on one? There's a trap. Yeah. Let's get some air. Full of air. Dive back down to that trap. God, we swim so fast.
I'm out of range.
Excited. Hopefully. How did that big old dude fit in that trap? That makes no sense to me whatsoever. Shit, we're gonna drown. Faster! Faster! Not gonna make it. That was close. Now we know what we're looking for, though. So those are the breathing things, if I remember correctly. Let's get some air. I'm going to go down to that one and see if it'll let us breathe from it. Yes. Okay. There's another trap.
It's too far away.
Nothing happened. Did I miss something? That's our next one. Am I missing something here? Nothing. Okay, nothing's coming out of them. I'm missing something. Hmm. 12 cooked fish. Well done. A little time. Good favor. Journey to the Shadow Girl. Chocolate flavor. Bring me back my favorite book. Okay, well. Check those traps. Try and see if we've got what you wanted or don't.
What you want? Greetings, man.
All the dogs and shut in traps. If you're kind enough to do my work and collect me shellfish, then I'll reward you. Something you want. For every life you bring me, I will give you a fine belly fish. So we have to collect 10 shellfish from the traps, but we've opened 4 or 5 traps so far and nothing's been in them. So
Peace.
Sucks. That is not a fun excursion. You said they were underneath here, but need a lot of air. That one's back.
I can't carry anymore.
Did we dump that? I'm trying to see if we picked up. Oh, we have 5. Okay, so we were picking them up. I just didn't see it.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Okay, we have 6. Need 10. Come on.
That's still recharging.
Okay, we gotta go over this way. There were 2 of that one. Cool. These are the closest bubbles back here. So. Go up and back around the other side. Need 2 more. Jeez, we were way deep. Just need 1 more. Yep. Okay, we'll die. Get breath. Jimmy High Hail.
that yet.
He has leveled up. We can hopefully train him for new things. Some air. We need one more lobster. Let's see if these two over here will give it to us. I swore there was one right here, but it's not. You have to make it to that.
That spear isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, let's get Jimmy up. Jimmy. Oh, I guess I can't drink underwater. Well, that sucks. The ability to swim faster would be nice. Just saying. Go to that one, get the last. Just need one more. Got it. All right. So he said for every 5 we brought back, he would give us 2 or 1. So we should be able to have...
Relax. Greetings, man. What you want? Inventory. Careful, man.
Damn it.
How you doing, man? What be on your mind? Stay away from the voodoo. You come get the voodoo. Relax. Spirits be with you, man.
Okay, so we have both of those. We need to take that to this guy over here, I believe. Nope. Jannar. They're 5 feet away.
Hey there.
Not
Be
that I-
seeing ya.
No, that's not. Wait a minute. Why did I read that as Jannar? That's weird. Jannar's good, but Nataka. Okay, let's find this person. Okay, let me look the map here. Talk to the and then bring. Journey up to the talk to the. This guy. Another freaking long run. Everything in this game is a long run. Well, after we do that, we can bounce back to Overmar. We can see about training for him because he's leveled up. Oh, he hasn't leveled up. Why did he power up? Oh, he has 20 points now. Yeah, so we can do some training on him. He's unruly. How's his? Yeah, so he's level 2 loyalty. So we're keeping him happy. We should be able to use that 20 points to make a left here. There's gold up on the hill. Pretty sure we can do gold now. Oh, we can't. 55? What are we at? I thought we were at 55. 22. The fight we have to have. I thought we could do gold. I guess not. We're gonna have to get some mining training too. Not helping nobody. I don't do escort quests. Walk up there to the question mark, turn it in, and then port over to Ogrimmar. Get him all trained up with whatever we can. I think I can walk up the back side here.
Yugal87 says, hello,
Time's up.
Yearjoy, my old friend. I've come to tell you time's up again.
Yep, we're just going to turn this in, port back over to Ogrimmar, train up the dog, name him. I think I'm going to call him Jimmy the Jaw. Yeah, that's what we'll call him. Then we will be done for the day. Just gotta go up on the hill here. We're not gonna, luckily we don't have to fly anywhere, so we'll just, because the Hearthstone is recharged.
Greetings.
There's your fish.
How may I aid you?
Let's see, let's take some mithril just for fun.
Ancestors watch over you.
Yep, they try. Let's get him. Okay, so we can do some training on him. He has 20 points. wish it was more, but it's not. We have 8 gold. Probably could have sold some stuff, but I think this guy will buy some stuff.
Zug zug.
Okay. So now we have 9 gold. Okay. Enough.
May your blades never
Okay, so we have almost 10 gold. Hopefully we'll be able to do some training for him.
Hello, man.
Okay, what's available? Not a damn thing. Okay.
Good be seeing
Won't be shy. Be good.
Go here. All right, we have 20 points. We want bite. Bite level 2, yeah. Claw he can't use. And get some of the resistances. And get 3 resistances. Let's go with fire for 1. Greater stamina. Natural armor. Actually, what we do is just grab that one. We have 1 point left. Anything there for 1 point? Nope. Okay. Rank 1, rank 1. Rank 2, rank 2. Bite 4. Or, sorry, growl 4, growl 4. Okay. Natural armor 2. Okay. Alright, we're done for the day. We'll put him in the inn. He's starting to improve. Oh wow, he follows us off the roof where Timmy wouldn't. He's like, oh, we're jumping off the roof? Cool, let's jump off the roof. Yay!
Row! Row, row, row!
Yeah, he's doing pretty good for not having all the things that Timmy had. Once he has everything that Timmy had, he's going to be just vicious. Won't be good. Okay. We sold everything we need to sold. I don't think we have... Oh.
Drink.
We didn't see about fixing. I forgot to see about getting things fixed. Let's look see if she'll fix things real quick.
Hail.
Yep. Okay, we're all fixed.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
We still have 9 gold. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay. Back here in the corner where we always sleep. Oh, we forgot one thing. I forgot to name them. I forget how to name them. Ah. Rename. There you go. Jimmy the Jaw. Bum, bum, bum. Jimmy the Jaw. And we're done. Do that. Put the music back on. Make our announcement. Come over here. Give people a little bit of time. Yeah. Okay, then let's see what we got going over here. I've just been lurking and working. Thanks for the chill stream. Yeah, that's basic what the stream is.
Yugal 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles. Yearlings all over the world.
Giving everybody a couple of minutes here. Come in. Lots been going on. How are we for people? There's a lot of people online today. Okie dokie. You guys all ready? That was unexpected. the zombies cut us off. See how they are. Waiting for the zombies to pass. Let's go. 36 seconds. Ten seconds. All right then. Welcome back. All right, let's do let's get started. We're going to start with number 1. There we go. Let's go into the bar. Drop our timer up. Okay. All right. Number 1. Number 1. How many bones are in a hand? How many bones are in a hand? One hand-shaped bone. Really? Time is up. I like this joke. How many bones are in a hand? A handful. There are a handful of bones in your hand. And remember, I like this joke. This joke makes me laugh. Okie dokie. Number 2. I have pointed fangs and I sit and wait. I have piercing force and I crunch with weight. I grab my victims, but they do not fight. I join them each with a single bite. What am I? Well, only demon. I don't even have to set the timer. You're correct. You're a stapler. I always don't wipe my stapler. That's funny because I did take it out. That's weird. I could have sworn it was in this box. These all the stuff that's around the desk. My note is still behind my desk. Ah, got it. Got my Milton stapler. Wahaha. I'll give you your can. So yeah, so this is an official Milton stapler. It was given to me when I moved out of the cinematics team down to the sound team and started the DVD production team because they were moving me into the basement, and I got a red stapler from it. It actually said on it, Milton stapler. Okay. Number 3. Which country is a Florentine steak from? Which country is a Florentine steak from? We have a correct answer. It is from Italy. Hugo, you were the first one to put Italy. Number 4. Why did the employee go to work in stilts? Why did the employee go to work in stilts? We have a correct answer. Frantic, you are correct. Why did the employee go to work in stilts? He wanted a raise. Number 5. Does OSHA even exist still? I thought OSHA was one of the things that got shut down, which I thought was not a good thing. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, so they're still around. Hmm. Yeah. I was more wondering about the US because I know that they've cut a lot of things, and I wasn't sure if OSHA was one of them. All right, number 5. A fluttering heart, a stolen sigh, a wish to stay, a fear to fly. It makes no sense, yet feels so right. The world fades out when they see you. What is it? What would that be called in high school? You are correct. It is a crush. Frantic, you are correct. Chloroform. You have a completely different dating system, Master Sprite, that I'm used to. There's this guy named Bill that would probably hang out with you. Hmm. Number 6. Why was 6 scared of 7? Nope. Helps if I actually start the timer, doesn't it? Why was 6 scared of 7? We have a correct answer on the board. Why is 6 scared of 7? 7 is a 6 offender. And you guys are also getting a fork on this one. Here's why. Is because I actually like Midnight's better. 7 was a registered 6 offender. Makes more sense to me than 7 is a 6 offender. You're allowed dark jokes. I'm not just, no problem for me there. If if the mod stops it, that's one thing. The follow-up joke is even darker. Yes, it was. Oh, this one's going to be easy for you guys. Number 7. Which astronomer is called out in Bohemian Rhapsody? Come on, someone do it. God, I had such high hopes for you guys. You are correct. Thank you, Hugo. Because after you have a couple Galileos, you have to have a Galileo Figaro. Because Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me. For me. For me. And rock on. Can stop me and spin my eye. So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, don't do this to me, baby. I remember when that song came out. All right. That song and Freebird, two very long songs. Number 8. What? Want to hear a joke about paper? Okay, you go. I'm going to give it to you. Want to hear a joke about paper? Never mind. It's terrible. All right. Number 9. A woman walks into a room full of mirrors, but does not see her reflection. Why? We do have a correct answer. Woman walks into a room full of mirrors, doesn't see her reflection. Why? The mirrors are covered or facing away. There's some real easy ones in here today. No, they were all good ones. 2 of them were correct for the question in hand. Oh. Number 10. Who had incredible strength, but lost it when his hair was cut? Frantic, you are correct. And immediately afterwards, Tom Jones wrote, "Oh, Delilah." Samson is the correct answer. Oh, 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 Delilah. Okay. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of them. Yeah, it's not unusual. We could. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 pussycat, pussycat. Yes, I do. Yes, you did. Nicely done. Great horns in that song. All right, number 11. What was the name of the spaceship from which the final lunar landing took place? And in which year was it? The only way they're going to find us now is if we start singing the Russian national anthem. I know it's a very broody sounding tune. Not the first one, Christ, the last one. Nope. You do have a correct answer. What was the name of the spaceship from which the final lunar landing took place? In which year was it? It was Apollo 17 in 1972. I was 11 years old. We do have zombies coming. $1972. Well, my brain read first, not final. Yeah, that's fine. It happens. Yes, Apollo 17 landed on the moon on December 11th, 1972. Here, about the zombie story, I'll put the stats up. There you go. Well, I'm glad you do. See, I'm a firm believer in looking things up. Because people say a lot of things, but they never, a lot of them, not never, but a lot of them never look up what they're actually talking about. And that is something they should do. Hmm. Oh, on that one, Harrison Schmidt was a trained professional geologist, making him the only scientist astronaut to land on the moon. Hmm. Cool. But yeah, it was a landing. All right, Zambies have passed. Number 12. What fruit can never cheer? What can you never cheer up? What fruit can you never cheer up? Or a grape. Hugo, you are correct. It is a blueberry. I found my thrill on Blueberry Hill. Hello, Cervantes. How are you? Long time no see. That makes sense. The boy does like a good wiener joke. I'm sure he mentioned the guy that sewed his face, or the pediatrician that sewed his face back together. His last name was Wiener. Yeah, Dr. Wiener. He laughed about that for a long time when he was little. It was good because it put a little humor in the whole situation because it was really pretty bad. I don't know if you do or not. I don't remember. All right. We are on 13. 12 are on the board. We've done that one. Number 13. What is the currency of India? What is the currency of India? We do have a correct answer on the board. Rupees. The rupee is the correct answer. That gives you guys a second six-pack. Cool. Brings us to number 14. All right, here we go. Number 14. Why did Han Solo always carry a flashlight? Okay. So he'd never fall to the dark side. Because he wanted to see where he was going. So he could light first. So he could C3PO. That one's pretty funny. Okay. You get a fork for that. Oops, not that. You get a fork. So Chryson, you got a fork. Time is up for the main answer. Midnight, I thought you had it, but the wording's not the same. It's different. Why did Han Solo always carry a flashlight? To find his way in the dark side. So he'd never fall to the dark side is what you wrote. It was close, but no. Yeah, but so he could see C3PO was the best one, so that one got a fork. That implies he is in the dark side. Sometimes you have to go to the dark side to fight the dark side. Don't get me wrong, there are times they do come to you, but there's sometimes you have to go there too. Yep. Technically, his job was on the dark side. Okay, number 15. Number 15. We're missing a can. I think I forgot to give you guys a can. No, I forgot to give me a can. Okay. All right, number 15. Can you believe my wife told me to stop acting like a flamingo? We do have a correct answer. Can you believe my wife told me to stop acting like a flamingo? I had to put my foot down. You guys all correct? Ah, yeah, that happens sometimes. Where'd it go? There it is. All right, so we are on to 16. Yeah, we have the right number up there. Number 16. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? Midnight, you are correct. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener. Number 17. Okay, now it's number 17. Oh, I accidentally turned on the old Vikings. Okay, 14, 15, 16. Number 17 is correct. Number 17. What do you call a deer that only costs $1? What do you call a deer that only costs $1? I screwed that one up on you. You're correct, it's a bug. I stammered and gave it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Buck, buck, buck. That one's pretty good, Chrysler.
Midnight Sparrow one says, what's the difference between beer nut and deer nuts? Beer nuts are $1.50 and deer nuts are under $1.
So both of you get to share that fork. All right, number 18. What do you call a pudgy psychic? Wahoo fish tacos. I miss Wahoo fish tacos. We do have a correct answer on the board. What do you call a pudgy psychic? A fortune teller. A fortune teller. That's good, and it is the correct answer, so works out great. Yeah, but a fortune teller, I'm sorry, that's brilliant. H. George Costanza, really? Before or after baseball? When he worked for the baseball team. Oh, it's getting cloudy. Do we have rain today? I don't think so. No. There's no rain for hundreds and hundreds of miles. Nope. No rain, no rain. There's no rain, Lorraine. Rain is for tomorrow. Okay. Good to know. And I've missed dad jokes. Well, we still have 2 more. Okay, there's a word in this next one that I'm going to have a lot of difficulty with. So, number 19, 6, 16, 17, 18. We have quiche Lorraine. What if she doesn't like being quiche? All right, number 19. What's a deuteragonist? Deuteragonist. This comes to you from I Need No Name. What is a deuteragonist? We do have a correct answer on the board. A secondary main character. An example would be Vegeta in Dragon Ball Z. You guys are correct. Huh. watch is making my arm itch. Don't know why. I just washed it. Should be fine. We'll move it to the other room. All right. Our last question today. Number 20. Why did the watermelon cross the road? Why did the watermelon cross the road? Because it fell out of the truck. It wanted to become a squash. To get to the beach. To see the other side. To get the chicken to the cookout. Somebody painted a crosswalk on it. He saw Gallagher coming over. Didn't Gallagher's brother take over his act when he died? To escape the Ice Age dodos. To meet his juicy friends. I was pretty sure that Gallagher's brother took over the act when Gallagher died, but I could be wrong. Either died or retired, I forget. Yeah. So, why did the watermelon cross the road? And some of your answers were really, really good, guys. Why did the watermelon cross the road? Because it wanted to melon out at the picnic. He doesn't mellow out. He wanted to melon out. He was actually doing Gallagher too, and then it got titchy. Oh. So if we put in here, if we put the famous watermelon smasher. Let's turn that off. I should turn it off because you guys got the answer. No, you didn't. I got the answer. That's why I didn't turn it off. Okay, let's look at this real quick. Time to learn something again. The famous watermelon smashing prop comedian Leo Gallagher Jr. died on November 11th, 2022, at the age of 76 in Palm Springs, California. His former manager confirmed that the cause of death was organ failure following years of declining health and multiple heart attacks. Wow. Okay. Sledge-O-Matic was funny. You never wanted to sit in the front row at his shows. Controversy. He spent decades relentlessly touring, though his last year drew circuit. Criticism and controversy, promotion conflicts with note of Alton. The Sledge-O-Matic. That was very funny. But you'd see people show up at his shows and they'd be wrapped in plastic. Wig Diddley, welcome. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Because it wanted to melon out at the picnic. Okay. Let's turn the timer off. We have reached the last of it. Okay, final score today. Let me go up here to the top so I can put the final score in. We have 17 plus 3 forks, 2, 3. And there you go. 17, 3 forks, 2, 3. Let's have the Vikings come out and clean up the bar. A lot of cleaning today. See if we can get it done before the zombies come. Ah, we got twin Vikings. They were just playing with the mirror. Okay. Okay, back to the room, back to the house. Didn't work. Because you hit the wrong button, Max. Okay. And back to me before the Vikings come. Alright. Yeah, Gallagher was pretty funny. I liked his show. I always lean more towards the darker comedians, though. Like Sam Kinison and those people. Alrighty. Zambies. And your thoughts and your bones and your bones zombie. Oh, in your head, in your head, zombie. Ah, the calls have started up again. Calls and messages that make me laugh. The new one is, mind hopping on a quick call? Yes, I do mind. I'm not going to do it. And over here, it looks like we have a... They left no message, so they don't exist.
Brains.
Do not know your phone number. I'm not picking up the phone. Alrighty. We are here. Oh, we're not too far off the time, so. How's everybody doing? That was fun today. We learned some stuff. Uh-huh. Okay, here's the Gallagher news on the brother. Or maybe not. Ah, that's way too close up. Okay, it says the famous watermelon smashing prop comic Gallagher died of organ failure at age 76, November 25th in Palm Springs, California. He has a strange younger brother, Ron, who famously toured as a look-alike act, Gallagher 2, was legally buried by the 2000 court injunction, or were legally barred by a 2000 court injunction from impersonating him and continuing a quieter life out of the mainstream spotlight after their bitter fallout. Yeah, brother got pissed. Yeah, we're here. We're just following up on some things that we talked about during show today, or during dad jokes today. Here, let's pull that up. Okay. We're following up on Gallagher. Yep. Let's get a little bit bigger in there. Okay. Let's see what it says down. After decades of touring, Sledge-O-Matic, health crisis. Wow, that's too bad. Retirement, he continued touring on a last smash farewell run up until his health issues were too much. In hospice care. Oh, wow. The permission in the early 1990s, Leo initially allowed Ron, who shared a striking physical resemblance, to perform the Sledge-O-Matic routine in small clubs to help him make a living. The fallout, Ron eventually began billing himself as Gallagher 2 or Gallagher 2, sometimes intentionally confusing audiences into thinking they were buying tickets to the original. Leo sued Ron for trademark violation and false advertising in 2000, winning a federal injunction that prohibited Ron from impersonating or mimicking his brother's appearance and act on stage. The legal battle fractured their family, and Ron largely faded from the public eye afterwards. Huh. Okay, so yeah. Can't live family, can't live with family, can't live without. Yeah, you're absolutely right on it, Demon. My family and I had to fall out many years ago. But it is what it is. When your family tells you you're adopted at 21, and then years later, when you're getting in the middle of a divorce, they send you a bill for your childhood as part of the marital debt. Yeah, that's okay, we're done. Yeah, so that was fun. Well, that's weird. All right. Family, right? All right, let's get this set up. Go over here. Do our raid. Get our raid all set up here. And your things and your bones. Zombie. I was real sad when she died. That was not a good time for me. I like that song. I like their work. Cranberries were really, really good. Okay, let's pop that out, pop that on. Okay, we're all good there. Who comes out of quarantine today? D-Chart Games comes out of quarantine today. Let's see who else is in here. No, we're all good. All the names can be read. Okay, perfect. Bring this over here so we can compare it to this. Let's do a quick refresh on that, make sure we get everybody. All right. Survey says, first one at the top is Ludwig. Then Vidal. It's always, those two have been at the top a lot lately. Where did Vidal go? The hell? What is she doing way up here? Something didn't get sorted. Hang on a minute. Let me sort everything back to alphabetical. Searching through them sucks, so I'm going to make sure everybody's in alphabetical order. That way it's easier to find everybody. I guess last night I didn't sort them back to their original alphabetical order. All right, now we can say Vidal. All right. Now Carnage, I believe Carnage is, yeah, Carnage is in quarantine. Then Sanctuary. Then Felicia is in quarantine. Then Ferret Software. And Freya, we just did Freya, I think, just a couple days ago. So, yeah. Red Velvet is in quarantine till tomorrow. And Giga. Psychohypnotic. Marine Mammal Rescue. Furball Farm. Manali. Adria Hermione. Q Bunnies. Quarantine. Mr. Knight. Anna Luther Music. August Buns. Rickling. Rams Reef. And then Between Two Beers. All right, now let's sort. Put everybody that's online up at the top for us so they're easy to deal with. And let's open up our window for that. Let's put you guys onto the spinner. Actually, let's do this first. Come up here so you can see everybody's lined up right. Yep. Grab the list. Then we'll put you guys on the spinner. I will put the new list into the spinner. And then we will randomize the list. Okay, and spin. Get my page back up here. All right, stop that. Okay, Ferret Software gets a spot. Adria Hermione. Sanctuary. Vidal. Yep, it's going to hold on. Last one if it's not a repeat. What is RS? There's no RS on this list. That was weird. Where did it get RS from? I don't know. Sanctuary is already on the list. Furball Farm. Okay. All right, we can close that. We need to get our page up for the putting the votes together. Rating vote. Alrighty then. Page. We have Adria Hermione, Sanctuary, Ferret Software, Furball Farm, and Vidal. Okay, here's our list. Please vote.
Anna Demon 500 says, don't forget to vote.
We have a single vote so far. I got my stapler.
Enedenham says, and hydrate while you're at it.
Okay, Vidal now has 3. Zero, 3. It is 3. I feel the need to stretch. Zero, 3. Ferret Software has a 1. And Vidal wins with 3. Get everything set up. And move this over. Open up her window. Okay, so apparently she's singing. Let's move the votes over. I have to remember to do this because I didn't do it. We also forgot to put today's date in her list. Okay. We're way early now, so we're all good. Okay. Let's, she's all good. All right. We're going to give it just a second so she can finish her song. I'm gonna go ahead and build okay, let's see. Build the raid. We're gonna build the raid. Raid is building 26. Yep, looks like we're gonna do 26. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Have a great day. Have a fantastic. We have 2 days left of the week, which is good. I hope you guys all had a good time today. We will be back tomorrow as always. And that's kind of where things go. Let me look at our first thing. So I will be back in 19 hours, 19 minutes, and 33 seconds. And she has just finished her song. So I'm going to send you guys over there. Have fun. See you guys in the morning.